Never mind, my mic was muted. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon to some people. We're going to be continuing the MEF or Ameth her story. We finished Morning as before, and we did a little bit of Ameth's story, but I heard this is a roller coaster, so let's see how crazy this gets. Oh, we have a new protocol, new challenges. Okay. Goody. Let's go. Let me get my Fuki. Get that girl done. Copy the Fuki. Fuki's not. Yeah, I thought she was still done.
You want to go to Walmart with you?
Huh?
You're not going to go to Walmart?
No,
We could get those stands together.
no. You get it tomorrow.
It is
I'm gonna get it tomorrow.
Sunday?
No.
It's Monday?
Monday, yeah. I'll get them after work.
Oh, okay.
I needed the whiteboard for the podcast, but I'm not gonna be on the podcast. Yeah. It all worked out. As long as the money goes back and reverts, refunds me the money.
No, I don't know this game.
I wish you good luck, sir. Hey, what's up, Justin? KO30, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Let us continue. Why is the story that gonna make me get them tears in my eye? Be a little bit a certain way? I guess we'll find out.
Roving among the stars. Roving among the stars. Roving among the stars.
it to me. Sounds, come forth. Hopefully this helps. Striking from the shadows. No hesitation.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it. Look left! I hacked the Skyarc system. This is the data archive section. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the Skyarc system's glitches.
Bad timing.
Void matter levels seem to have risen. It's moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look, Lahai Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Hang in there! I'm working on something in the Skyarc system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Hang in there! I'm working on something in the Skyarc system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules.
One more time.
Yeah. My bad. I didn't know I was muted. My bad. I think I was pressing the mouse and I must have accidentally clicked the mute button.
Hang in there! I'm working on something in the Skyarc system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules.
Bro, I pressed it. I pressed it, bro.
Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors?
Yes.
Good. Now, go rock! Yeah, we won! Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy Blocks again.
I pressed the T button. No, don't make me do it all over again. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, if they make me do it all over again, I'd be pissed. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Kalia series.
Hey Benjer, how's everything with
These
you?
things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Kalia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Yo, I'm dying to what? What the f going on? Stand here.
These things are just like minions in the
Oh,
Space
you're supposed to
Fantasy Kalia
walk.
series.
Okay, you're supposed to
I'll clear
walk.
them out for you.
And then I guess I wait. Yep.
Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyarc system likes us or not.
Seems like I gotta go this one.
Welcome aboard the SkyArk space station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion. May we meet again among the stars.
Oh. Eee.
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
We're trying to uncover like this, like these big buildings from the past. I'm trying to find out the truth.
Huh? That hurts.
Navora!
New bad guy.
Void matter saturation is critical. The SkyArk system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is wounds.
What? Oh shit, we get to play as Luke Ferguson? Oh nice, that's crazy. So he is Spectro.
And final. Beside Roll.
So he has kicks, he has slashes. What the?
Bad.
He has a scythe, yeah.
Merciful death. Gotcha.
What is he doing? What the? What the hell's happening? Reckoning of Stars. A nameless explorer extends into the sky preparing to cast Reckoning of Stars. Use the stars on the battlefield to move to the upper platform. It says then use the grapple to pull the again. Where's oh.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will fade in howls, unfettered by bounds.
Pain
Annihilation.
relief initiated. Ash takes form. Split in form. Veins exposed. My scalpel etches your epitaph. I am ready.
Winds calm, waves follow.
Oh. I didn't expect him to be like floaty. He's like a melee slash kung fu
Check your
doctor.
injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
Got it. You go check on her. What's that? The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name. Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
The void storm had ripped through the sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
This file? It looks like a recording.
Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
Was that me in that recording? That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junshi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have?
Hey, viewers on theme boo? Remove the space? What's up, resulting subdivision?
What's up?
You look unhappy? Are you angry about something?
Not at all. I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people know about that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets. But, as a Huang Long saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment.
Sheesh.
How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you? Sorry, but it's the truth. We didn't spend much time together, but we got along instinctively. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris' Golden Girl, forever a mystery. Not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later. Navora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary. Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now. More hopeful. Happier. And that's not a bad thing.
Was previous Rover angry or depressed all the time? Or frustrated about something? What did they wipe away that helped them become better? Was it someone's death? I'm curious what Luke was trying to talk about.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Let's
I'm gonna take you for a ride.
So it was here.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before?
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void.
Yo, what's up, TK, DK Tenjiro? How you doing?
No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them around.
Where's the game audio? You guys can't hear it?
Anything swallowed by the void storms
Hold
slowly
on.
loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then
You should be able to hear the game audio.
died is erased.
Here, let me try doing this instead.
Use the core.
Whenever I change stuff, people say like, "Oh, it's too loud or too low." I don't know, bro. I don't know. I swear, chat doesn't know what they're talking about. Like one person's like, "It's too loud," the other person too low. It's like, so I have to adjust things, but it's just like I always had it the right way the first time.
I want to see them again.
You were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Imeth for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Can you hear it now, TK and DK? It's a lot better.
Imeth, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the Exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roy, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the Exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew. Either works. I'm not picky.
As for the Voidstorm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Voidstorm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that... When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm.
Oh,
Soon
damn.
after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Imeth?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. Always overthinking. Hence the long face. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostland slumbering giant. Lahai Roy's Exostrider.
Hey. We just sitting here, so.
Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai Roy. Can't get too far from the Exostrider. You've been to many places. So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel.
Storms are pushing us
It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Yeah. Of course, Roland riding the bike, super serious.
Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen crust that can't crush, crave for the unknown. Engine falls, frosted dreams, heated hearts won't give
Wasn't all
it
smooth
up.
sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Oh boy. Bilbo crash. Ooh.
Ah. I knew the next stop would be here.
Testing. Okay, a lot better.
The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Just like before. The moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Threnodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
Apple juice. Amieth, what are you doing? No. Wait, can she die if she's already digital? Oh, it's another Frolova scene, but she actually saves her, but screw Frolova. Huh? Wait. Are you trying to tell me that little girl is... Wait, how is that even possible, though? Are they connected?
What happened to you? Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again.
Huh? Bitch, I saved you!
The concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed. Erased from existence.
I'm not sure about that. I'm the Lord Arbiter. I erase people out of my memories. Selfishly. You think I can easily get erased from time and space? I don't think so.
Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole.
Yes.
And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
Oh, okay, I see her purpose now.
Yes, think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself, a higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope.
Someone had to come up with the story, by the way. So someone must really be into sci-fi.
Everything is warped. Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you've fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. The graveyard of civilizations is already ended. Threnodian's presence in Lahai-Roi is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate, to devour Solaris. So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens. Come, let's rest at the cabin.
Let's get some rays, you know what I'm saying? Now my mic is picking up everything, chat. Literally. That's why I like to use voice mod, because now you guys are gonna get background noise.
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Sit down.
I thought I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back.
Alright. No problems. Ooh, we got some drawings from Childhood Doodles.
All telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art. A game console, 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games.
Well, girl. Let me see that. It looks like a PlayStation, but with like eyes or something. It has a memory. You can see there's a memory card, and then like there's like this other thing on the side that connects to it. So it's like a console on top of like another weird device, and then this is the TV, and then those are the 2 controllers on the table. Those are gigantic ass controllers. They look like old school Nintendo or like fucking fight sticks. Like, it's very old. Interesting. That is a big ass console though. Jesus Christ. Look at the console. It's fucking 50% of Rover. The controller's ginormous too. Pretty nice TV, I will say so myself, you know what I'm saying? Pretty nice TV. TV's so big that you can literally, like, it's half the room.
Stuffed toys. A big cat and a small cat. They look like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night. The saws can rush towards the couch.
Touch the solar skin. I touched it.
Imeth still isn't back, but if my hunch is right. Imeth, have you been out terrorizing those snow fluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you. Keep this up, and it won't be long before
Plot
there's anything
twist.
left in the Frostlands to play with. Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
That's why everything like is very like 8-bit and stuff, because Amieth was a gamer since childhood.
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me, pretty please?
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew so far. How?
Well, of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then, we'll fold planes together. All right?
Aw, okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now...
We lived here together. That's crazy. What?
When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from Bjotr Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents
One was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
What's up, Father Bowler? Now, we're just doing a story right now, continuing Amiet's story. And we got some breakthrough here about Amiet, that how it was connected to Rover this whole time. She lost her parents to a void storm, and then she somehow drifted off, and maybe this is how she met Rover.
Don't worry. Everything is okay now. My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Why did you keep this from me?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after."
Somewhat true, somewhat true.
Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad. Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing. I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Imeth.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the Lament. You had to, and I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost.
True.
But not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right? The more you save, the steeper the cost. I've always known that. But some things, you just gotta do. You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then, I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space. See? There is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into Void Space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right? Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in Void Space. Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things? Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, Imeth.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times.
Makes me also kind of think, like, how many... Was it just for a few, like, months that they were together? Or was it, like, years?
Huh? When did I fall asleep? My paper plane. I have to show it to her. This This cat stuffy she gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep. Feels like she's right there with me.
This reminds me of like The Last of Us, the beginning of the game, where like you have to go play as a little kid, and then that's where the parents get involved afterwards.
I drew my favorite story. The challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil Galactic Empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask her to help me later. Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever. Next time, I'll definitely beat her record. I'll show her.
Imeth. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, Imeth. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy Katya games, I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission, for as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before.
So Rover's a little bit of homesicky, huh?
Stand there. Just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Imeth. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good. Thank you, Imeth.
A dream of the old days. Homeland.
So we did get a little bit more information about Rover and Amyth, which is nice.
Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go!
You see me dozing off, I'm not falling asleep, I'm actually just resting my eyes. You guys have seen that before, even in Raid, so it's just so that I can get enough energy to keep going.
The Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us. Are you ready for the end?
I'm always ready.
Imeth, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the Academy. If that happens, can you come with me?
It's sleeping.
Reminds me of 1.0, the Dreamless Tower.
Look! We've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
Holy, he absorbed her.
It's heading straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Imeth back. It's throwing up barriers to block my path.
Oh, damn. Rover's like, no, I'm not playing this time.
I need to find a way out of here first. Sigillum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency, and I'm its piloting control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
Enough! No more of this stupid idea, Sigillum. If destroying you is the only way to protect her, then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot.
Oh, this Exostrider, this dude is being a douche.
Not while I'm
fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help. It's like Imith is doing everything she can to keep Sigilum away from me. And then there's the Strider thing. There must be a connection.
Wow, this is kind of intense.
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of her frequency. Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
Wow. Okay, here comes the action. Here comes the fight.
Are you all right, Imith? All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control. I'll destroy Sigilum. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please. I'm begging you.
Imith?
The guidance you have Amieth in childhood is now the blade she raises to protect her family. Within a limited time, press resonance skill to have Amieth cast the techniques you have once taught her. Unleashing a joint combo attack during this duration, Amieth cannot use her echo skill or resonance liberation.
A minor hiccup. Evil repelled. The winner. Thunder. From the sky.
The end has come.
The hour is upon. Feather drones.
Swift and resolute.
I said, shut up! That is not home! I won't allow anyone.
Oh, she's the Thronodian!
Don't worry.
Oh my god.
It will end soon.
Amieth can now switch between her human and mech form by casting Resident Skill. If Amieth casts Resident Skill within a certain time, she can cast Chain Skill, Sync, Strike, Armor, Merge. After Amieth can when her synchronization reaches 50%, Amieth can cast Resident Skill within a certain time after performing a basic attack. Then can
Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Once upon light show of the finale. Fire! Swift and resolute. One to the sound. None shall whisper. Whirling up. No tricks. Come on, little.
What the fuck?
Come on, little one. Check me. Nowhere to hide. One with the sound. The show begins. Whirling up. Ghosts don't feel pain. Come on, little one. Souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Body limit unlocked. The Savior rises. Time to shine.
This mission has become an eternal shackle.
Sheesh! It's not over?
Are you hiding from me? You don't need to know. I will protect you. Haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now? Swift and resolute. You will obey. One with the sound. Blade cleaves the night. Herald, burst in light. Enter on cue. Come on. Stars, light up tomorrow. Solar flare. The world is mine to guard. Objective lost. Crash now. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. Ready to launch. Swift and resolute. One with the sound. None shall whisper.
Consumed by time.
This is kind of crazy, man.
One with the sound. Whirling up. Up now. Souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Duty call. Projection. Ow. Lasers. Charge.
Ooh, the final strike being the tomb break. This story has definitely turned out to be something totally different that I did not expect.
I'm a thin sigil, Margon. Is this Imet's old dorm? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
She was sleeping on the bed. Ooh. There's different Amiaths everywhere, so like which Amiath am I supposed to search for? Oh, is it supposed to be like you find one, you get the next one? I get it, yeah.
We're here sharing the same tired space. In your eyes, the spars look like thousands of bright stars. I've gazed at for thousands of time. Da, 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 da.
Goodbye.
You build a world of miracles, some mundane but precious. The stream of shimmering daily moments return way to my soul.
A photo album.
From drifting in my feet, that solid ground is still. So I sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you.
Oh, so when Rover was gone for so long, eventually Amiath, she became like a teenager and then went to college, and eventually Rover never came back, and I guess she went to go look for Rover, and that's how she ended up in the Void Storm, ended up dying. But in the sense of dying, she
Poster of Fleet.
she became immortal.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same tired space. In your eyes, the spars look like thousands of bright stars. I've gazed at for thousands of time.
I am Ida, the Academy Star, Synchronist, a savior. Please, look at me. piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten her burden and ease her pain... Saving the world. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles. No. She can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep.
It does kind of feel weird, like, normally Rover just meets, like, waifus and different characters, and now we find out that Amieth is not a waifu. It's actually, like, Rover's child. But not really. It's, like, the closest thing to it. But your child ends up dying, trying to find you. And becomes an eternal spirit Thronodian.
It hurts.
What should I do? I can't go back.
Chet, do you not understand how hard that is to do? Like in developing wise? That is not easy. That is crazy. That was delicious. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna end that up with a nice gummy. She's laughing to a plushie.
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself. Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world.
What the fucking...
Because everyone
The
told
plushie
the
has its
cat
own
it
story
was a
too?
savior.
So wait, is that why she became a savior? Because of the black cat story?
The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters.
What's up, Frosty Gladiators? How you doing?
Waiting for the other shoe to drop.
We're just finishing an Emieth story here.
Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was.
Yeah, we're at this part. How much more is there? Is there more? I thought we were at the end.
And so the cat took up its sword. Always fighting, always talking, always roving. Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut.
Yeah, I did that fight.
Isn't that kind of laughable? Right? It's just a cat. Why did it have to do all of that? But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
Oh no, I don't skip anything. I'm a day one wuwa player. I play everything. I don't know how you can skip. Why you just skip? Why are people skipping story? Like, really? That's. I mean, I guess if you're like a new player, right, and you don't have time, and you're trying to catch up to like 3.1, and you're brand new, I can understand skipping and just going back and watching it or something. But like, experiencing the patches—that's the whole point. It also connects you to the character that you're pulling for, so I pulled Emieth, so now I know her backstory.
My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other,
Yeah, they could have
each other.
they could have easily made a fucking like anime or like a side fandom kind of like, here you go, here's like a series of like 3-4 episodes of each like Jinzao or Black Shores and like little side, you know, filler quests. Like people would watch it even if it doesn't have Rover or main story. People would still watch it and be like, here's some extra like lore, you know. I think it'd be good, man, but it doesn't make money, right? This is a game about, let's be honest, it's business. It's a free to play game, but it's one of the best free to play games out there.
So I want to do something for her. She doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside her. The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw her recently, and I think she seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Jinzhou, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Renesita. She told me all about this new journey. It made me happy, truly happy for her. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, Rover forgot like a lot of relationships, including for Lova and a lot of other things too. So it was kind of selfish, especially since Rover said I'd come back. And I don't forget what Rover did with Lova, man. That was messed up, brother. Yo, Rudra1, how you doing? It's been a minute. Yeah, where you been? wuwa has too much problems, most likely with optimization storage. The game becomes more and more beautiful, but lands so much on a heavier side. True. I mean, I had to clear out like another 2 more fucking games off my Steam account just to play this patch. 3.0 and 3.1 are ginormous. Like, what the fuck? I have USB sticks that I might have to use to put my data on to free up more space on my PC because both my SSDs are about to get cooked. It's crazy, man. Crazy. Where's the green screen and that HVJ? I remember. Oh, that hype J. I've been very exhausted and tired. Life is pushing me to the limits, and I'm okay with that because this year is a horse year. So you gotta grind twice as hard this year. I totally understand. But right now we're in the slow phase. We're in the gaming phase. This is the chill, play some stuff, enjoy, because next month is gonna be crazy for me. But every visuals are showing why it takes so much. Yeah, exactly. It's not even just the visuals, but the maps, right? They introduce new maps, new visuals, so of course it makes sense. You know?
All that pain she carried about her home. It's gone now. Why bring it back? If not knowing is happier, why ruin it?
Yes, Rudra1, that is true. It's not how many times you fall, it's how many times you can get back up, right? People need to know the truth. You're right. Happiness is what matters. I feel like the pursuit of happiness is one thing. You're never gonna really have it. But truth is good to have to truth, man. It really does. It really does clear your mind and like, cause when you're always lied to and everything's a scam, everyone's fucking shady. It's just not good. Truth allows you to live your life a little bit more chill when everything's told.
Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I can't.
Oh well, I can.
I don't want to see her hurt.
Like, it is a truth that my mother, when I was 3 years old, didn't want to take care of me because she didn't want to have a child, even though she gave birth to me. So, that's a truth. But I mean, it's sad because I had to live without a mother for like my whole life. I only had a father and my grandparents. But see, the truth can set you free, you know? You know?
I want to protect her. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want her to hold on to that hope.
You bought a new dog, Rudra One? Dogs are cool.
What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on her frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin her peace.
You can put it in the general chat. Non-raid.
I must destroy it before
The one that says no raid, general chat.
I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
Oh boy, Gotcha Smack started a stream. Ethereal General? You posted Ethereal General? That's funny. No, that's not the general chat. Oh, he's such a small dog. Nice. Yeah, sometimes when you don't have a relationship like a, you know, partnership,
Stop.
you don't have like family, always having like a companion, like a pet, or maybe a friendship with someone else can help you push through life a lot easier.
I know you did this for me, to protect my happiness, and I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing. Even if it only weighs you down.
Things only weigh on us because they...
I totally understand.
All right then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of. You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again, so I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it had been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an exostrider. That was when I realized that exostriders were built to transport sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver sentinels to Solaris. Until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now.
That's crazy.
That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian. A creation built by the same makers of the exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing. You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection. Because it wasn't part of your mission. Because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want.
And so that's why they call the Rover Lord Arbiter, aka the Rover. That is interesting. I always wondered why it was called, because she's been roving, or they've been roving. Oh man, that's crazy.
That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigillum was born. It was born from my mind, from all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
so it could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is on point with the Falova story. Like, the Falova story really got me, man. I think it got everyone, but this is a really good story too.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Imeth. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world, I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinzhou's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's Bloombearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Renacita's factions all dared to defy the Dark Tide. The High Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky, and no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. This was
Including forgetting Frolova? And making her wait 10,000 years?
That's a question for later. But now, we have more important threats to face.
She said she'd do it all over again. It's crazy.
The fact that I'd choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Leaving the past behind. Her main quote that she says. The feels. Moral of the story is, stop worrying about what happened in the past and work towards the future. Just like Rover said, leaving the past behind. That's crazy.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
I wouldn't say she's a kid. I would say she's a young adult. If you're in high school or college, you're no longer a kid. there's little Amieth, you're right, young Amieth, and then there's older Amieth. And there's actually like teen Amieth, and then there's adult Amieth. So technically, she's already an adult. She's our adopted daughter, though. I mean, I guess, yeah. We're her guardian, and when we weren't there, she guarded the world, and she sacrificed herself in a sense. Well, not sacrificed herself, but when she died, she technically became a digital guardian, right? Which explains why when you swap off Amieth and you go to another resonator, she's able to like still be there. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I was like, why is she? And now I'm like, all right, this make a little bit more sense now. Is it worth it? I'll decide the worth of this mission, not them. The meaning of the path ahead is mine to decide. That's probably the most logical one.
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going.
Oh, I already have. I already have all 3 characters, and I got Amiet's weapon. I did not get Linnea's because you can use the free-to-play standard weapon for her, and then Mornier I used. I turned my Discord into rank 5, and the Discord the weapon, and I gave it to Mornier.
It's one step closer to finally awakening.
And you? Your powers should be restored now that Sigilum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider Resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected. It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So will others be able
You'll have to play the story, Rudra 1. It's just a futuristic term for something that, like, some existence in Laharoy. Just like how there was a Dark Tide or Threnodians and shit like that. Like, you'll understand more when you get to chapter 3 in Wuthering Waves. It's basically a mech, yeah. There's a lot of mechs in Laharoy, but it's a specific type of mech.
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
Yeah, I mean, I have spent playing streaming 2 hours so far, and this has been the story mostly, and I played an hour of yesterday's story, so it is three, yeah. Morning's was 3 as well. They're decent stories. They're not like quick, like an hour and a half or something. Like Jeji's was fucking fast. A few yaps, a few painting, a few yaps, a few painting, and then boom, story was done. I was like, damn.
All good on your end, Golden Girl? Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
That was Imeth. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucilla's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the Academy until peak season passes.
Alright, I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Thernodian. For now, just be with Imeth. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you. You've earned a break. Get some rest.
Looks like Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
Not only is the fucking space a problem with Wuthering Waves, bro, Laha Roy is worse than Renacita. Like Renacita, I could run it perfectly normal. Laha Roy is so fucking laggy, it's crazy. And I have a new graphics card too. I have to get a better processor. Like I have to upgrade my whole system. Fuck. Like I literally have to upgrade my at the end of the year or towards like October. I'm gonna try to get a new PC for myself because my laptop can play Wuthering Waves, but my PC, 8 years old, cannot. It runs it. If I'm not streaming, it's way better. Not that much FPS lag, but when I'm streaming it, oh my gosh, it is horrible. I'm sure I spent some amount to get the RX 40 selected, else I would have been cooked. How much did you spend?
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why do I get the feeling someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, that's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, you know, attend my own fan meeting.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's very similar to my MSI laptop I got like 3 years ago as well. I think it's a 4060 as well as, yeah. It was supposed to be like 2,000 plus, but like I was not paying that. Luckily, I worked with the company that I worked with. They were doing a sale, and you get to buy the laptop at what the company bought it for. So I only paid $1,200 when they were trying to charge like $3 grand. I'm like, no one's gonna pay $3 grand for a laptop that's only worth $1,200. And then the company was like, yeah, we're doing a sale. I'm like, oh, what? Use my employee discount. Got that shit. Easy. I was pretty happy. My PC though, usually when I buy PCs, they're around like $3,000, you know? Because I usually get like, I have a 3 monitor setup. I usually get like 2 or 3 graphics cards. I usually get, you know, everything to the max. I checked now, because of the whole PC situation with RAM and graphics cards, it would cost me 9 to 10 grand to get the PC now that I used to get back then for 3-4 grand. What? That is crazy. No one got money like that. Especially when you're giving money to Kuro and other games.
I know, right? You have to come too. You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy. Entries open, everyone! The fan meeting will begin soon!
Yeah. What's up? Well, if you're ever having a teeny tiny heart attack, I would definitely recommend just a little bit of CBD, you know, to chill yourself down. Little gummy. Why do I have all these gummies? That's a lot of chilling. I know. I wish I'm able to download the song. You can download the song, yeah. On the internet. You can get anything for free.
For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives. And then they started...
You can catch Pokemon in the Twitch chat. They pop up. And the timer is when it's going to show.
I never saw myself as a hitmaker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of Lahai Roi, don't you, Imeth?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahai Roi I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars. The one who watches over them.
No, I'm probably gonna have to play in this auditorium. They're gonna probably make us perform here. Or something, I don't know. You're already shining like one? You already watched over the room.
Go on then, Imeth.
I mean, there's still Luke Verkson. There's still like Mornier and Lene. Maybe they'll all like meet her and talk and stuff. And maybe I don't know. Or maybe we'll go back to the shelter area where they once were together. Right? And then people will probably go like this. Of course, Kuro won't show it. But just like what happened with Lupa at the inn, right, when they went to the inn and she was drunk, there might be some Rover and Amia, Rule 34, you know what I'm saying? There might be some of this happening. I don't know. I have to continue the story, so...
Just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? A new place calls for a new look.
Nice. I wanted that fucking costume so bad.
Ah, this brings me back. I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior. What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures. As for me, it's showtime.
Oh, here it goes. Oh.
We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time. May all sweetness take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. If a lonely night surprised to see our dreams glowing brightly, every second is worth
Look at the cameos of the people in the back trying to get like looking douches. Some random NPCs.
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Oh, she's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs. I'm getting her autograph later. Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite is Indigo Universe. What's yours?
Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy.
You can't be serious. That song's pure brain rot.
Now, so Kuro not only puts winners win in Augusta's voice line, right? Rulers will, winners win. And now we got the word brain rot used in normal sentences of NPCs. That's crazy.
Plymouth. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No. No, I can't accept this.
Why?
Because she was the social butterfly of the academy. The professor's headache and their golden student all in one.
I still don't see why that's upsetting. It all sounds great to me.
Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender, gentle soul. But now...
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too personal.
Bro's waffling. He's like, oh, man, even NPCs' voice lines have a life. I like that. Exactly. Kuro's always cooking, man. They're always cooking. I've always been saying that. That's why I'm okay with giving them my monies. Because I know they're going to use it wisely. And
Rebel College.
they're not going to end of service. You know what I'm saying?
Why would she be here?
Imeth. But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just vanish. Professor Sakya is gonna be over the moon to see her.
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
The whole 8-bit, like, her turning into, like, a little 8-bit digital character is so nice, too. Especially as a buff, because now you can, like, you don't have to look down at the buffs. You can just see if Amieth's there. You know you still have the Amieth buff, which is cool.
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the Void Matter suggests not all of them made it through. The Rex design matches the Exostriders here in the High Roy. The one forced to go offline to stop the Thronodian. Their power should be comparable. So why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thronodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go. Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the academy.
So, where to next?
A wander about the academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll.
I forgot about the TikTok monitor. Oh
Having
no.
company like this, the boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again.
You've been playing the game for 3 hours. Curl's like, you probably should take a break. Brother, then why'd you make the story 3 hours long, Curl? Lazy. Hey, what's up, Lazy? Thank you for staying in the chat on the TikTok side. Sorry I didn't put I put gaming as other, but I probably should have put Wuthering Waves. I totally started the stream and I totally forgot to take off I forgot to turn on the TikTok monitor. We're at the end of the story though. Pretty good. Didn't make me tear up. I guess it's not like we didn't watch her die. You know, if I would have maybe saw Amieth be like, oh my god, Rover left me behind, kind of like a whole Interstellar situation where it's like, Dad, you left me, and now we're gonna die. And if she did die, that would make me more depressed, right? I'd be like, oh, it's another Interstellar. But it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. It's like Rover had to do it, and then she just ended up, you know, so it wasn't that bad. Quest didn't end. I clearly can tell. Yeah, it's not over. I said I spent the day with you. Oh my god, we're gonna spend the whole day together. What is? We're supposed to be like mother and daughter. This is not supposed to be like, well, we're not technically blood, so let's bend the. Oh no! Is it trying to push? Is Kuro trying to push this?
I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health seminar. The conference.
I gotta get up there? How the hell am I supposed to get up there? I have to probably have to go to this and jump down.
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
The Threnodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. LF1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind?
Well, I guess there's other stories like that where main characters, they're like over here to do something like save the world or mission. So Rover's not the only game that has like a character that has to do something like that. But the question is, normally two things happen. That main person who came to save the world ends up dying to save the world, like permanently, or they end up staying with everybody and saying, I'm never going back anymore. That's usually what happens. If someone does leave, then something pulls them back in like another chapter or another like big game or something. Oh, they gotta come back a second time, right? But that's very rare as well. So it's usually the first two. I think Rover's just gonna stay. I mean, bro, like you have all these waifus and friends and people you met, like.
Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to...
You know what would have been more depressing? If Rover was actually her mother. And Rover had to leave her. That would have been more depressing. Because it's like, brother, how many people are you going to leave behind? You leaving for love, or you leaving your past memories? Like, what? Add for laptop on time? Wow.
When will you come back?
I don't know, Imeth. I'm sorry. But I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
You promise?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahai Roy.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or Lahai Roy hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
Imeth.
Just go!
know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted, always getting hurt.
Look, Imeth. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down, and every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me?
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Katia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh! I'm serious!
All right. All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word.
Is this the part where Gotcha Smack laughed? He was just like, oh, I can't take this serious. I'm like, brother, bro got so much backlash from the Gotcha community. It was crazy. He had to make a video response and everything. I was like, damn, brother. Because you can tell it's a serious story, you know? It's not something to joke. This is the only game where I spent money. I just got Luna and I'm planning. Yeah, I got the weekly one and I get the monthly Lunites as well, but from time to time, you know, sometimes you gotta go to the other areas. Especially now that they're giving spenders like a way to get like a roadmap of free goodies. I've already gotten like halfway through that roadmap, so free stuff I guess will be coming soon. Also, lazy on the TikTok side, if you type, I can read it. You don't have to stay silent.
I'll be counting on you then, Imeth.
Tired?
The frequency Sigilin took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the test mark. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can count on me.
So more of the story of what happened with Gotcha Smack is that he was laughing, saying that there's no way that a kid would care about their parents' sacrifice.
Why am I in control of such
because it's usually the other way around. It's usually the parent that cares about the child, not the child caring for the parent. But technically, Rover's not the actual parent. It's she's the guardian of Amieth. And then Amieth was like, if you're gonna go, I can feel your sadness. I'm gonna be the guardian for you. Right, which kind of makes sense when Rover comes back. You find out after this whole story, we find out that she's she has that mech for a reason. She's not just some regular resonator. She's a special resonator, right? So, in a way, she is a protector. So, that's a familiar name. Yo, what's up, Ritual Twitch? How you doing? So that's why people were like laughing at him. It's like, how could you have a daughter in real life? But you don't understand, like, having a daughter in a video game. So, and he's like, it's not the same. It's just a lot of back and forth. And people are hating in the comments and stuff. You can tell it's a, like, it's like his own community versus other people. And like, Oh, I'm piloting the mech right now? Oh, that's cool.
Sigilum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigilum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Imeth emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it.
Oh fuck, I didn't even know I was muted. I didn't even notice I was muted, my bad. What I was saying was, is this like a Linnaea situation where it's like, I know that Amiath didn't take someone else's identity and become Amiath, right? But is the Amiath that Rover saw in the lake where she raised her as a kid, is that future Amiath? And this is past Amiath that technically... You see what I'm saying? Like, because that's what they're trying to say. Like, wait. So is Amiath actually like older than Rover? Like, what is going on here?
But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Imeth was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Threnodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense.
Fuck! I'm muted again. God damn it! I just said everything back. It's fine. I can't lip read. That's a personal problem. Skill issue. Basically, all I was saying was, fuck. What was I saying? Oh, L for me. No. What I was saying was, void space works different than regular space. Right? Like, they said it in the story, like, it's time and space does not work the same as void space. So I was just thinking in my head, just hypothetically, I know the rover's very, very, like, you know, because Lord Arbor, right? There are probably multiple lives, or who knows, multiple wipes of memories, who knows, right? But that's in regular time and space. What if void space goes way further back than regular time and space? That would technically make Amieth older than Rover. That was just my thought, you know. This is just a thought, you know.
This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost aside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Imeth, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended. Time, cause, effect. Perfect closed loop. But my meeting with her all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy. And only because Lahai Roy survived could she have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
That's crazy.
No, I have to get Sigillum to move. I need to stop.
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like her, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last question. Just one more time. I want to.
Rover is always trying to change the story, like every single time. Save the shorekeeper. Screw everybody over by removing the shorekeeper from the Black Shores when she's supposed to be in the machine. The whole thing with Camellia and the overclocking. The whole thing with Cartatia, she was supposed to die. Saves Cartatia. Who else was supposed to die that was not supposed to live? Like, dude, we're gonna get cooked by all these things that Rover's doing.
For 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak void storm season, I tried to reverse time, and every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse.
Yeah, but it's
I don't know
it
why
seems
they
like the only thing she can't change the outcome of is for Lova going through that whole situation. If that's the case, if she wipes everyone and does it, that means she's being infinitely forgetting for Lova and making her wait over 10,000 years every single time. That is nuts.
I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see her again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to her, to know how she's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when she finally discovered the truth about herself, she'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. She told me about her journey after losing her memories. It was meaningful. She met people who care for her, who miss her, people she formed connections with.
Yeah, and why does Christopher always want to play different people's parts and see how things turn out and like what? They're just fucking with people at this point. Like maybe this is all one gigantic like scheme, right? Like to maybe it's like a gigantic matrix where like Rover has like they have to like analyze Rover in different scenarios to see like you know like situations. If this happens, what would Rover do, and calculate everything, and then maybe that's the information they need to stop the lament. I don't know. All I know is just this is crazy, man.
So even knowing the truth about her homeland now, she won't be alone. She has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go. You? How?
That's most likely true, Frosty Gladiators. That's true. So what if Fraxis is a team or mission sent from Rover's homeland to keep her in check or perform certain actions on Rover? Yes. Yes. You know what it could be? Maybe Rover becomes too powerful and they're like, yo, you gotta get out of here. Like, you're gonna kill us all. You know, like Rover becomes like corrupted or like too strong, too OP. So it's like, yo, you gotta go be human. Go be human. Like, go, like, find yourself again, right? You gotta get all the elements. Spectro, Havoc, Arrow. If, you know, become, you know, the one again, like, because when Rover has all the elements like the Avatar, it's just too OP maybe. And this Fraxis is maybe the reason why they're called a Fraxidus is because they fracture time and space between like memories and choices and stuff, and we think they're evil, but in actuality they're not that bad. I told you Forlova wasn't a villain. People are like, oh, she killed thousands of people. I'm like, well, the only way she can control tacit discords is they have to be tacit discords. She can't control humans. I mean, she can use her tentacles and stuff, but she doesn't control them. She can only control it if it's an echo-like. So they technically have to die so they can become a tacit discourse. Otherwise, she's useless. She can't really. I mean, well, she's still powerful. She was able to touch Rover twice and instantly paralyze Rover with just a touch. And people were saying like, "Oh, Rover's more OP than Frolova." I'm like, I don't know, man. I own Frolova, and she's OP. Okay, and Rover has to learn all these different elements, and let's be honest, every single version of Rover so far is not that OP. Havoc is probably the most strongest Rover, but Arrow's pretty shitty. Spectro's okay after they buffed it, and now we have what coming soon? What, Glacial Rover? Fire Fusion Rover, right? We'll see if that gets even better, but...
Imeth, don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
Yeah, basically, MEF is the new Cartadia, yeah. And I think it's gonna be Fire. I think it should be Fusion Rover. Because all these, there's so much fusion. It's like Fusion, Mornius Fusion, Amieth is Fusion, Linnae is Spectro, Luke Verson is Spectro. It's like, bro, where's all the other stuff? Where the hell, where am I at? Is it the game? Is it loading? What's going on? I can't move the mouse, I can't. Oh, it's a cutscene loading? Oh. I was like, what is this?
Imeth!
She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said that the core self-diagnostics would trigger peak Voidstorm season. She knew. When she returned the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there. I can still catch up to her.
Let me guess. Rover's gonna try to take her out of the void space, bring her back, which is gonna cause some problem. It's another shorekeeper situation, and then we're gonna have to deal with more bullshit in the future because... Oh, Rover, can't you just let people rest in peace, man? Just... just... Always trying to change everything. You're actually just destroying the world one step at a time by saving everyone. We're all gonna die.
I'll have to jump into the lake from there. Don't go. This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No! If you do this, there's no coming back! The Strider Gate will shut you out forever!
This is the only way. The loop will close.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down. My body, it's breaking apart. Have to overclock to get through. Oh, should have known it'd be this brutal.
Yeah, yeah. It is pretty crazy. This is wow. It's really good storytelling. It makes you think like it's the first time, but it's like it was loops, and now it's like the loop is ending. So it's like this is the real reality that's coming. Basically. Well, it's a little bit of Interstellar and something else, because, I mean, she's an orphan. Like, Interstellar, that was actually his actual daughter. But it's basically the concept, yeah. A little bit of mech to it, though, you know? A little bit of Gundam, a little bit of other stuff to it. It's like Gundam meets Interstellar. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered.
Oh yeah, the animation style here? It's like, bro, give us an anime! Give us an anime! Fuck! You know people would pay for it. People would pay for it.
I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing.
Jesus. Fucking absolute cinema. What the fuck?
But still. Wish I didn't have to leave you.
Solar Skins. Well, I'm gonna talk about it after this. I'll talk about it.
When I grow up. A teacher? A scientist? A singer? Huh. Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker? What would make you proud?
Imeth. My only wish for you is that you live a happy life. I see. And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
This gives me like flashbacks to like Encore Story, where you're like, oh, it starts off all nice, and then you're just like, oh, this is depressing.
Plymouth said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now. My failure to save Imeth? Has it already become part of Lyroy's chain of cause and effect? There's still a way. I can't give up here. Imeth is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exostrider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Thrunodian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim. But they're not zero.
It's actually crazy, the story's still going. I played like an hour yesterday. That means this is a 4-hour story. Sheesh. And you get all this for free? That's crazy. Think about that. Imagine the free-to-play players. They're eating like crazy. You don't gotta spend $1. You get all this fucking entertainment. Infinite entertainment is crazy.
It touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere?
I feel like Sully skins are like the good version of a tacit Discord.
It's the
So
Synchronlink train.
when your frequency gets like corrupted and shit, even if you're like humanoid, you can become a tacit Discord.
Seems so.
But what if it's like the opposite,
With an
and
emergency
you like
alert,
become
just
like enlightened
down.
or
Maintenance is on the
spiritually
way.
better? Maybe become a Sully skin,
But
and that's like your afterlife.
Showing it's
I don't know.
Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
Oh! I just thought of a theory. God damn. What if we're not alive? What if this is not all real? This is actually us living in like a virtual lament that's already gone through. That would also bring the whole Fraxida situation into question as well. And the need to erase your memories too. Because if I remembered that everything I just did was not real, because it's I'm I'm in this afterlife of lament, right? You'd be like, fuck, I don't want to, like, I gotta erase everything, do it all over. But oh my god. The ending of this game is gonna be too much. It's gonna be like a huge ass like fucking bombshell, honestly. That could be it too, yeah. Could be.
Imeth?
And this whole past self, what if it's not like past at all? It's just a different variant of self. Because they're trying to make us think there's past and future, but maybe there's not. I remember a lot of scenes. The one scene where Rover's talking to Rover in like this cybernetic kind of like PGR world, right? Like a cyberspace kind of thing. And then there's another time where Rover talks to that what's her name? That queen like resonator or whatever. The one we only see like 2 or 3 times in the whole fucking game. She talks to her and she's like, "Oh, Rover, you gotta do this and stuff." So I was like, there's gotta be something with that chick. There's gotta be something with her.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing Voidstorm hazard level at transit stop.
Roving among the stars.
This is her paper plane. You can keep it if you'd like. I know you're not Imeth. You're only a piece of what she left behind, kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too, doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solaskin couldn't have brought you back. So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Imeth, I never would have found this talisman. And you wouldn't be here at all. Mook told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is.
Damn, is she gonna be quiet forever? Like a husk?
No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just guesswork. How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on? I don't know. but I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. And so beautiful. It's strange seeing Imeth so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, Imeth.
Don't be sad.
Yeah, I don't know how you can laugh at this story, man. I don't know how Gotcha Smack could laugh. This is a little too serious to be laughing. He must have been under the influence or just like, yeah. I can see why people got upset. This is like the second most serious story out of all stories. Well, actually, no, third. The Avengers one, Wuthering Waves Avengers, was pretty serious as well. Falova's was serious, and this is serious as well. This is like super serious, so. Maybe. Yeah, she definitely looks. No, it's guaranteed. Sigrika's definitely, already confirmed. Lucila's already confirmed. Lucy from Cyberpunk Edgerunners confirmed, right? So they're all characters. They're actual characters. Yeah. I'm gonna pull for Lucila. She's glacial, and she's supposed to be a support to another glacial DPS, but we don't know who the glacial DPS is. The collab is real, yeah, of course it's real. Yeah. They mentioned the collab last year. During the anniversary. No, there's a new glacial DPS coming out. A new Carlotta. I don't know if it's male or female. But we need glacial characters. We really need glacial characters. And let me show you why. As someone who owns almost everyone. So wait, is Amyth just gonna stay there indefinitely? For the rest of time, she just stays there? That's crazy. The character's confirmed? Yeah. Well, there's Ling Yang as well. Don't forget Ling Yang, but no one likes Ling Yang. All they have to do is just change his because he's meant for new players to juggle enemies, right? Because he's a really good juggler early to mid game. But once you start using him at the end of 1.4 and 1.3, he's not that good. He falls off because of the way his mechanics are. You have to have like an RC4 or RC6 Ling Yang to even be usable. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I have an Residence Chain 6 Calcharo. And he's decent. He's decent. Yo, buddy, give me that shit. Give me that. What's extra? Ooh, wait, let's go. So her normal skirt is cool, but she has this little thing, and then she's blocking it. It doesn't block it anymore. You see what I'm saying? Doesn't block it. Yeah, buddy. I'm scared that with Emiya, damage power creep comes out. Oh yeah, it's inevitable. We can't run away from it. It is what it is. I mean, Emiya looks insane. Like, she has like her liberation, right? Which is that. But then when you go in this form, you also get resonance skills that are basically like mini resonance liberations. You know? Almost 2 years with minimal power creep other than animation power creep. And remember when people were complaining about other power creep like this? Oh, this character can fly, or this character can swim. Cantarella, that's OP, she can swim in the water. It's like, bro, we have gliders. Who's gonna swim in the water when you can just fly over Renacita or Raguna the whole time? Like, I remember people were tripping about that. I was like, bro, that's not power creep. Because it is nice that she can get up her forte and in the water. I'm like, but no one's gonna just. It was just so retarded. It was so retarded. I was like, people are getting angry about that, and that's power creep. Like, come on, bro. I feel like this is a little bit more. Look, I can actually float. Look at this shit. This is way different than Cantarella. Look at this. You see what I'm saying? Like, what? This is overworld power creep if you think about it. Because Rover can't get up to there unless you grapple. It's cool. It's cool. I like it. It only has so much altitude though. You can't go any higher. And eventually she's like, I cannot go higher. Fuck. I almost made it. But. Is it Mach speed? What Mach speed movement? Faster than Lupa? You mean like this? I mean, I wouldn't call this Mach speed. Press T while in her. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, yeah, this is. No. Nah. No, that's crazy. Imagine skipping the character. Imagine skipping the character. This is faster than a bike, but lasts shorter. True, true. But yeah, we don't have a lot of glacial characters. I own everyone except Chuyan. Literally. I have all the 4 stars Buling. I have the Yohus. I have all the new characters, right? The only one I don't have is Chuyan, the blind swordsman, because I was like, I'm not wasting my pulls on him. I'd rather waste my pulls on, where is she? On Chisha for my Camellia Sanwa team. So I was like, alright, I'd rather go like this. And that's right. I have all 10 of them filled. Look, full Havoc team here, right? Full Spectro team here. This is a glacial team, but there's not any other glacial characters other than Baiju, right? But Baiju I had to switch out, and I had to put Baiju over here. I had the full Powerpuff Girls teams. The reason why I swapped it instead of just like all lowlies is because this just performs better having Verena there than Baiju. Baiju doesn't have that greatest concerto you know, swap out unless I put a rank 5 variation, and I'm not doing that. I'd rather use a rank 5 variation on Verena. Then I have the full fusion team here, right, with the Lupa, Changli, Brant. We have the Aero Rover, Chacona, Kartatia team. We have the Havoc team with the Sanwa, because Sanwa is one of the best 4-stars in the game. Then we have the, of course, Heavy Attack team with Augusta, Ayuno, and Mortefi. And then we have the Toon Break team. We have the old school Electro team mixed with a new Electro Resonator, right, Bu Ling. And then, of course, we have the Loli / Babysitter. I wish we could name the teams, but we can't name them, so... No Toon Break team? What do you mean? Technically, they're all about Toon Breaking. Oh, you have no Toon Break team? Run! They all died. That one got away. Wait. I'm waiting for a car to drive by. Fuck. That would have been hilarious. A car drives by and just runs it over. Alright, I lost 50-50 on Lene, so Frolova's first banner and Galvrina. Oof, ouch. That's losing too many 50-50s is not good. They won't run over, right? No, they don't get run over. I don't know for sure, actually. But don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I lost my 50-50 to Lene when I was going for Lene as well. I'll show you real quick. So we have Miss Chissa right here, right? I went for her. And then I was going for Lene. I lost it to Encore. Then I was like, fuck. But at least it was a good one, because I don't need no more Calcharos. I don't need no more Ling Yangs. I need Encores, Verenas, and Johnshins. Then after I got the Lene, I was like, let's go for the Mornier. That was not easy. Took a while. Took like 65, 70. Got the Mornier. I was like, yes, beat my 50-50. Then I was going to go again for Amiath. And then I was like, yes, I beat my 50-50 again. And then I was like, well, since I have extra resources, I might as well use those to get her weapon. And I did. And this is my Amiath's build so far. She's not level 90 because I couldn't. I didn't finish the story. I couldn't get the resources. But now I can get the resources. I already bought it from there. I'm not buying the rest. I have to wait till Monday. But yeah, actually I can build out my Amiath now. I can get her to 90. Which we probably should do that right now.
Pretty cool, right?
I'm a day one player as well, but didn't play the patch where they gave free... Ooh, free Zhang Liao. Sag. And she regrets it too. Not. She's like, fuck, I could have Zhang Liao. Yeah. Actually, you didn't see my Zhang Liao on the teams there. You know why? You know why? Because technically, Zhang Liao was right here.
The experiment?
That was the original team. But then I'm like, bro, Zhang Liao, like, and I have a Resonance Chain 6 Calcharo?
Let's see if the gains will be worth the effort.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, I don't know. Like, Wuling is Electro.
Nah.
Yeah. 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 Alright, where are these little things I need to collect? Oh my god, that is so OP. Because I don't have to be on the bike now. Oh my god. That is crazy. This is like, what's her name? Was it Phoebe or no? Wait, there was somebody else who can like glide or something. I forget that in Renacina. I was like, oh my god, this. Yeah, I think it's Phoebe. Yeah, you can jump, you can dash as Phoebe's little like on her broomstick, like you know, like her wand, and you can just like, whoa, I guess it's not a wand. It's like a apostle staff, and you can actually just like jump, dash, cancel, and then glider. And you can, if you land, you can do it again. And I would just get across a ton of space so fast without needing to use flying and shit like that, right? I think it was Phoebe. Yeah, I was like, okay, that's not power creep like environment power creep, but it was kind of good because you could use it back then. You could use it in Huanglong, back before you couldn't fly in Huanglong. So I was like, yo, this is like so good to have Phoebe because you can explore Huanglong super fast, without needing to, you know, glide. But now you can glide everywhere, except wait, can you fly in the Black Shores? I don't know. I haven't gone back there. I've gone back there a few times. Yes, you can fly there. Okay, that's good. What was one place I went back to? I went back to Forlova's area. I went back to her like little dome, like, you know, in the what do they call it? It was something called a sanatorium or something like that. I don't know. What was it? Let me see. Was it? No. It's a Renacina and then all the way to the bottom. Fragatorium. There you go. Fragatorium. I forget the name, but yeah, I'd always go back here and like say hello, or I swear it was around here somewhere. Did they remove it? Can you not go back in there? What? Oh my god! I remember something like here, and then you go. I don't know what. Let me see. Is it still here? No. What the fuck? So wait, it's still there? Why can't I find it though? You pulled her for a rerun there? Wait, so I'm just tripping? So it's still here. Hold on, I need to zoom out. Is that it? Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah. Why doesn't it show that? It doesn't show that on the map. Shards of the Beyond? You can't go there. Like, you can't fly when you go back and you go here, and then it doesn't tell you to go. It's not on the map. Like, it's on the map, but it's not on this. That's crazy. They don't want to relive the trauma. My friends played the story, and he RC6'd this character. He was like, I had to. I was like, bruh, it's only been like a week, like not even a few days. And he was like, yep. I was like, wow. I was like, didn't you just RC6 Cartathea? And he was like, yeah. Why? I finished the story. I finished the story finally. It was intense. Yeah, it was good. I'm not trying to get feels. Not trying to get feels. I felt like I can give up everything to get her to say. Yeah. Alright, I think I have enough, right?
Look, a laser sword.
I gotta wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow's the weekly reset, so I have to get her forte. I gotta get my weight plates and stuff to stack up.
You can count on me.
formation. Structural override initiated. All targets in sight.
Combat mode.
Initiating criticality protocol. Processing complete. Locked in. Drive safe. That's all you got? Yeah. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Charge.
Woohoo! Marked. Whirling off.
Projection. Charge. Ready to launch. Fire.
Red.
Body damaged. Power source.
No. Is her energy regen like lower than normal? Because I swear that's what it feels like. Or maybe it's just my build, but
Assuming master control.
like Linnea's and Mornier's are pretty. Well, of course Mornier because she's all energy regen, but I just feel like Amiath, yeah, her energy regen, like in terms of getting to her liberation, takes a little bit of time.
Order exit. Drive safe. Check this out. Tie a bow and call that my signature. No look. Whirling on. No soul singing harmony. To the Savior's victory.
Those sound effects on that alt is crazy. It's like Cartathea's alt, you know? Just like they gotta pay those sound designers like fucking more money, man. It's 60 to claim. No. Alright everybody, well, the Wuthering Waves section of this stream is done, right? We finished the Amiet story, so we're ready for the next one. Either Luke Verkson or Sigrika is going to be one of the next characters, and then after them is going to be Lucilla. Then after them, we don't know. I mean, people say it's Lucy from the Cyberpunk Edgerunners. People say it's another Glacial main DPS. We don't know. I've seen images, I've seen leaks, but we don't talk about it too much. But that's pretty much it. I have to start finishing all the other stuff that I need to help people, like Flawed Brawlers, Gear Cleanse. We gotta finish. I think we finished Sundia's 3 builds yesterday. That's true. I gotta do my raid real quick. I think I did most of them, but. And of course, I have a new background. You guys know whenever I pull the new character, I always have a new background. Is this sus? Is it sus? Because now that we know the story, do I feel wrong for having something like this? Normally, the characters in the story are not related to Rover at all. This one is, so it does feel a little bit more like, what the? But hey, it is what it is. We always do it for every character we pull. So. I mean, is it really bad if it's Wincest, right? Is it really bad? There wouldn't be a W in front of it if it was a loss, right? Anyways, all right, let's play some music here. Ooh, Donkey Kong Country Synthwave? Oh my god. This might be amazing. We'll go to sleep now. Almost 1 in the morning. I need to get up for work tomorrow. Hey, thank you so much for staying that long. I appreciate you. You stream daily? Most of the time, yes. Most of the time, yes. All right. Have a good night. I gotta switch the TikTok monitor to Raid. Raid challenges. There you go.
I wonder. We were like, I was like 22 when I met you.
Shit. I thought you were 24.
No, 22.
Fuck.
About 22, maybe 21. It could have been
No,
21
you
and
were,
I turned 22.
No.
Like, right
No, I think you were 22 turning 23.
Mm.
Yeah. That deserves some. What's up, Ezra Loves You? How you doing? Aquatic Ambience will never die, dude. That song was amazing when I was 13. It was amazing in my 20s, and still amazing in my 30s. I'm going into the 40s, and it's amazing still. Holy shit! This song has stayed OP for like 25 years. That is crazy. When's your birthday? December 14th. That's when that's when I'll be turning the big 4-0. The Fig 4-0, which is crazy because I remember just being 20. What happened? Can someone call the rover and help me travel back in time? Dude, my birthday is the 15th? No fucking way, Ezra. I just streamed on the 14th and the 15th. How'd you not come to my stream? I did like a long ass 24, 48 hour like birthday stream. It was crazy. If you guys don't know what we're doing right now, we're playing Raid Shadow Legends. It is another mobile game or PC game as well. It's more of an adult, right? It's not like, you know, Japanese or cartoonish or anime-ish. It's more dark fantasy-ish. Dude, I was hella depressed in December. Shit was crazy. Damn, you should have stopped by my stream. It's not flashy. Hey. I also had my wisdom teeth removed like 2 fucking days before my birthday. Ooh, ouch. Ouch. Hey, what's up, Jay? How you doing? My TikTok side, how you doing? If you have any questions in terms of raid, I am your master. Not literally, but I am. If you didn't know, I'm a account takeover specialist. I've been playing raid for over 7.5 years. I've been on over 500 raid Shadow Legends accounts and helped lots of people. And here's my specialized stuff on the right hand side, and you know that's how you can see it all. You started streaming on TikTok? Bro, I'm restreaming everywhere. You can find me on kick.tv/JR. You can find me on YouTube. You can find me on twitch.tv/JRStar3. And you can find me on TikTok as well /JRStar3. I'm streaming on 4 platforms right now, and eventually I probably will start streaming on Instagram soon as well. I ain't ever seen your TikTok? Then you're sleeping. No, it's okay. You're gonna see it a lot more next month, Ezra. Next month I'm just gonna go crazy. When I mean crazy, chat, I mean literally you're gonna be like, this guy uploaded another video? I just watched a video and he uploaded another one. It's gonna be like that. You're just gonna be like, notification, Jared, what the fuck? 5 hours later, notification, Jared, what the fuck? I just watched a video. It's gonna be like that. I'm literally just gonna be creating content, pushing, like, and it's not gonna be diarrhea. We're gonna try to make it as good as possible. Some stuff might be a little bit diarrhea. I'm just being real. Not literal diarrhea. I mean, you know, brain rotty stuff or stuff that like could be pushed out quickly, right? Like comedy and other things. But yeah. You haven't been active on the gram? Do you know why? Because I don't. Ever since the whole Toastman thing afterwards, I stopped using the gram because I was working on my music. So I just stopped. I just literally stopped using the. Wait, how long has it been? It's almost been 8-9 years since I've used Instagram at all. I don't touch it. Not because I don't care about it, but it's like, what am I supposed to do with it? You know what I'm saying? Like. I'm not the type of guy to take pictures of himself. I was only taking pictures of myself because it was a phase that I was going through. I wanted to be better for myself, but that's not really who I am. I'm more of an entertainer. I'm more of a /comedian /gamer. That's just who I am as a person. I'm not really like, hey, look at me. Yes, yeah, look at my hand. I'm not that type of like, you know. Like, I could be. That's just not who I am. I think it's mostly because of like.
It's okay, you have big brain energy.
Exactly, I have BBE. Okay. Most.
You definitely have it.
Most people have BDE, right? Big dick energy. No. I have BBE, big brain energy.
I mean, not saying. But yes. Some people would say you are blessed.
Some people.
I would like to be as smart as you.
What that mean though? Okay, big brain. I see what Level Dev's trying to say. It's like, well, does that mean you have a big head down there? No. It just means I'm a forehead player. You know, when I do things in life, everything I do, like, there's so many times when I do something and she's like, no, Jared, this, and then she don't believe in me, and then she does it herself and it doesn't work. I'm like, bro, you should have believed in me in the first place. I'm not gonna do something if it's like dumb. If I don't get it, I'm gonna be like, look, I don't know, or I'm not specialized in this, and I pull back. But if I can analyze something and look at something and calculate all that in my head, it's done. It's all done. Like it's like, imagine having a calculator, right? You have to go and doot, doot, doot. You have to input that stuff. My brain does it automatically just by looking, analyzing like the circumference, the height, the weight, everything. I look at it and I go, and then I guess my brain does like a guesstimation, right? Like an estimation of between the lowest and the highest, and gives me like a number. I guesstimated exactly what she was like looking at a thing. I was like, oh, it's probably 500, and she's like, how the fuck did you get that? I'm like, bruh, I played Raid Shadow Legends. You don't believe? Like, analyze my skinwalkers. I mean, I can, yeah. I'll be right back, chat. I need to go get I need to get a drink and I need to get something to munch on. Oh shit! What happened? He said I'm going to wait. What the hell? Yo, hold on, chat. He said, nah, no way. You other games? You play other games? Yeah, I do play other games. Why? My goat. I got hella clout on the ground. Yeah, I got you. I grew into the naked toe stick on ground. Oh my god. You actually grew into that shit? That's crazy. Is that your wife or your girlfriend? It's well, technically it's my girlfriend, but maybe potential wife in the future. I gotta go, but I'm gonna follow you. Hey, thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate you. Ezra liked the live. I appreciate you. Yeah, thank you. She's my in real life girlfriend. But if you would like to be my digital,
Jay, have we talked about this?
a boyfriend. You want to be digital boyfriends? I don't have any of those. Oh man. I'll be your e-kitten. Yeah. There's no copper, no tapa. There it is. Unless it's a femboy. Yeah, I'm not really into femboys. It needs to have female genitalia on top, or anatomy on top, and male anatomy down there. That's my best. What's up, Cecilia? How you doing, man? We're gonna be able to help you today. I have to do Flaw the Brawler's gear finish his gear cleanse first, and then I can get on help talk with you, see what you need. The Withering Wave stories have just taken up so much time. It's crazy. Oh, I'm not going to be on the podcast today either. Well, one, because I have to do that long-ass story in wuwa, but two, because we're trying to reset the weeks. So Mr. King Copium is on this week, and then I'll be on next week, so we get back our schedules to, like normalized. It all works out for me, man. I also didn't have the whiteboard yet, so it all worked out for me. Trust. It all worked out. I would have had to end my stream earlier, which is not fun. Alright, I'm gonna start doing normal. Fuck it. What's up?
Do you know of any pixel drawing programs?
Yeah, there's a free one on Steam.
Where?
That's the one I had. It's called let me see. Oh shit, I closed Steam. Yeah, type Pixel in the store. Pixel. Programs. You have to go to programs, not games. Scroll down. Imagine all these are games where you have to go to software. They sell softwares too. Dude, I'm looking at the gram when you had blue hair. Yeah. I mean, I've been trying to dye my hair again, but every single time it's like, there's always new expenses. I gotta move, or I have to pay for, like, you know, government stuff like businesses, or it's not easy. But now that I've been here for a decent amount of time in this house, we're on the trajectory for me to start, like, actually being able to save. Like, I thought I was gonna save last 2 weeks. In just 2 weeks, after those other 2 weeks, I've actually lost almost $1,000 that fast. It's insane, which is a lot of money because that's almost my whole paycheck. So, low key should follow me back on Insta. I just did, brother. You followed me and I instantly did it. Oh, was that an Insta? Wait, was that TikTok? Wait, maybe that was on TikTok that you did that too. I did some. Jay followed you. Oh, I followed you on TikTok, but not on. I thought that was Insta. My bad. My bad. Well, you didn't add me. Did you add me on? I don't know. I don't use Instagram that much. Yeah, I don't use it a lot. Actually, you know what people use it for? People use it to message me with. Like they message me with like oh, click this link, or watch this like video or something. Like, it's usually people send me like basically like videos and stuff. Okay, now you follow me. Let me see. In 2022, what's your Ezra? Is your name Ezra is Indica? Hold on. Yeah, that one? Okay, I have that one. How do I... Oh, there it goes. Alright, I followed you back. There you go. Library.
But if I lose Tyler's fraternity, I don't have. I wouldn't have it in my account if I would take it over.
That's fine. You can keep the pillars.
I would like to leave
Oh my god. I have a post on Facebook 14 years ago. Holy shit, I remember that game. That game was so good. Resident Evil Revelations for the Nintendo 3DS. That was so good. Chisha's forte can see through time and space and cut it. Ah, right. When she was able to cut time and space, yeah. You know, life's gonna throw you curveballs, man. You just gotta be ready for all the different stuff that comes at you. The problem is people they don't prepare themselves, right? Like financially, or maybe like diet wise. So when things happen, you're like, oh, what do I do with this? And people just go and spend lots of money, but that's not the way to do it. You have to have goals, and like think of real life as like in a game. How you have a game, you have quests and missions and shit like that. You gotta have one in real life, and then work towards that. And things usually get better when you do that. I have way too many champions here. Let's just go one champion. Dude, you had the physical Overwatch back into... Yeah, I had. Yep. Physical Overwatch. Yep. I should have saved that, man. That probably would have been worth thousands. Grim Forest reset. Set up my deck. There was one champion that I didn't bring that I was mad, and they told me, people were like, "Why didn't you bring her?" And I was like, "Fuck." I think it was Lamasu. That was the one that I was like, "Yo, I should have bring Lamasu." Where's she? Who do I take out for the Lamasu? 200 Rock. Yeah, let's take out the 200 Rock and let's put the Lamasu. They shut down 1 for 2 and it's so shitty. Yeah. And let's be honest, who plays 2? Dude, Overwatch used to be such a great game and then they just destroyed it. Blizzard as a company was amazing and they just destroyed themselves, just like a lot of other companies have done that, right? I think the only good IP they still have is StarCraft. It's kind of sad. WoW is not that good anymore. What was the other game they had? Hearthstone's not good anymore. I used to play all their games. I used to play every single game they had. Even Heroes of the Storm. Right. Like the basically like the League of Legends for Blizzard. Yeah, I even played Heroes of the Storm and that thing died. Sag. Call of Duty shitty now? Yeah, everyone's playing Arc Raiders. Literally. So many people are playing Arc Raiders, it's crazy. Even Carla plays Arc Raiders. You've been telling me to build Quasar for like 4 years, man. If I get a 6-star blessing from again, I'll do it. I had one and I sold it. Sorry about that. I had to go get some breadsticks. Maybe you should just fucking do it without the blessing. He only needs a 4-star. True, if I can get a 4-star blessing. You know what I'm saying? You gotta wait till I can get one. I'm gonna go turtles. We're gonna go dog. We're gonna go this guy, this guy. We're gonna go attack percentage. I'll be right back. I got some breadsticks. Look at this. We bought like a dinner meal like 2 days ago from Pizza Hut. It was a big ass dinner meal. It has like 2 large pizzas, breadsticks, fries, Alfredo pasta. It was nutty. Was only like 30, 40 bucks. Only, right? But you know, shipping and everything else turned out to be a little bit more. Not the most I've ever spent on pizza though. The most I've ever spent on like one pizza sitting, I think it was in Florida. I spent like $70. It was nuts. I bought not just for myself, of course. There's no way I would eat $70 worth of food by myself. But it was the first time that I did it. I paid for my own food and then I paid for everybody else's. Don't go double anvil.
What?
You only need one anvil.
What?
Why?
Because I like to switch and reload. And like take my time, like find cover and like take my time to reload both.
Wait, why not just reload one?
Be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, find cover, reload. But actually it's 5, 5.
Hey, thank you so much, Go Juice. Thank you so much for the follow.
Because I can understand the magazine. So having double anvil is like having.
Well, the whole point of having 2 slots is you want to combo guns. It's like they complement each other. Like for instance, if
That is your play.
no, it's literally the way. It's literally the meta how you play. Like okay, so I'll give you an example. Let's say I'm a person using. Let me give you an example. Let's say I'm using an Osprey, which is a sniper rifle. Then you would use like a Bobcat because Bobcat's for close range.
I don't wanna do Osprey and Borletta or Osprey and like I don't like light ammo. I like heavy ammo and sorry. No. All the other weapons you cannot actually the shooting time is really complicated. I don't want it Toro. I don't want it Ferro.
El Toro's
Shotgun and heavy armor. Tomato.
right.
I know. It's apples and oranges, but.
We lost because I didn't click on the mimic. You have to click on the mimic because otherwise they'll attack the side and then you lose. If you don't need heal reaction, if you just attack the boss. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. PF Chang's is pretty good. I've had it a few times. It's pretty decent. Uh-oh. You know what it could be too? That I'm very low level, and fighting the mimics and the bosses are a lot more intense when you're very low, like Grim Forest level. I usually don't fight them this early. Usually. After I finish mine, I'm gonna get on Flaw the Brawlers. That should only take me like 30 minutes, hopefully. Maybe an hour, but... Bro, how did that not die? That's crazy. Alright, Grim Force is done. I'll probably start saving my relic crafting materials for videos now. For like next month. We're gonna be pushing content really hard next month. Alright, let me get on Fly the Brawler's account. Let me send a message. Where is he? There he is. Delicious. What the hell? Delicious. Alright, last time we were gear cleansing from top to bottom. Then we went bottom to top, but we didn't get to finish bottom to top, so We're gonna go back and get that done. I think we went down to Divine around here. Yeah, I think it was Divine Offense or Divine. And then we went down and we came up and we stopped, I think, at around here. It was like Pharaoh or something, or Slayer. I forget which one it was. Was it Merciless? It might have been. I don't know. I don't remember. I probably should have kept that a track, honestly. Okay, I don't think it was Pharaoh. Well, Pharaoh has a lot of stuff rolled up. But there still needs more rolled up, though. Oh my god! Oh, I was gonna keep going. I would have kept going. Damn. Yeah, people gotta treat gear like summons, you know? When you're rolling those substats, you gotta be like, come on, let me get that legendary hit, you know? Like, people gotta treat it like that. Woo! You got speed there, nice. Alright, let's see what we got here. Ooh, this is a really good one, too. That's not that great. Defense attack kind of weird. Let me see if we get this at 12. If that lands defense or accuracy, is decent. What?
Is there juice left?
Barely. You want me to get you a juice?
Yeah.
I got you. I'll get you one. What flavor do you want?
Grape.
Grape in the mouth. What?
Can I have also like This is no, it's okay. Because I want a fruit punch.
No. You get great. Because that's what you said.
You're gonna tie me to the radiator.
We don't have radiator. We don't have to buy one. Damn. That moment when you have to buy a radiator. You know what I could do? Hold on. You know what we could do? Why don't we just go through all the fives? Everything that he has. And just sell all the fives first. If they're like hyper garbage. There's no point in quadding that. This is probably coping. This is okay, actually. It's a 5-star that rolled like a 6-star. That's very rare. Good res, but not enough everything else. This could still quad. This could be decent. In 2026, not as decent, but You gotta take small hits. Just saying. Thank you, thank you. We can actually sell all these so far, so this will help us clear up this spaces as well. Do 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 da 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 da. Hey, that's how the song goes. Not don't hey, don't judge me. It's just a res item. There's nothing else there. Was it res 12? I mean, speed. Should have been what? I mean, technically you can only get. That was two. It's 2-4. It's 3 4s, which is bad. It should have been 15. What's up? Que pasa, Mufasa? Tell me.
Would you?
That's not the only thing. A toast. I got me. Dun 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 dun. Damn, we had a lot of we had a lot of stones. That's 5-star. What's up? What is
Love.
¿Qué pasa? I'm buying sheets tomorrow after work, and socks, and toilet paper, and getting my contacts. I gotta do a lot of things tomorrow, yeah, after work. Fuck. Beep, beep, beep. Tell me when you get the PF Chang, Sicilian. When you get the food and start munching on it. Let me know if you like it. It's alright, definitely better than Panda Express. Oh yeah, right? Panda Express is only good when they make it fresh. Otherwise, Panda Express is just like, you know, it's fast food Chinese, basically.
Panda Express is like
Yeah.
more Panda Express. Like I want Japanese Express.
Right.
Like bento box.
Right.
Is it bento box?
Bento box.
Yeah.
Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Why are you going? Why are you not going in? Are you scared?
No, it's just that you've been shaming my free loadouts.
No, I've been shaming you.
You've
not.
been shaming.
I give you so much goody good.
You've been shaming.
I've been giving you
And now
so
I want
much
to make
goody
money.
good. Exactly.
I want to go out and chill and make money.
Go make money.
You want me to make money with I don't want to craft.
You don't have to craft. Just.
I don't know how to make
But-
money there.
Oh my god.
Because I was thinking, I'm gonna pile up like crafting materials, gonna craft and sell what I craft, or
Right.
even give it away.
Right. We'll get to work. If I want great Chinese, I go to a little local place usually, but out of town for a weekend with girlfriends, so it was door dashing, trying to decide it. Ah, I see. Do a renegade / anvil combo. It's a really good combo, and you want to bring a good backpack, some heals, and go farming. That's what you do. That's what you do. I'm telling you. When they're close range, use the anvil. When they're like medium range, long range, use the renegade. I don't know how I feel about this one. I think I'm gonna rework it. Oh. Oh, I wanted the mythical to roll on defense percentage or something. I haven't got a chicken's dry as fuck, unfortunately. Damn, chicken's dry. By the way, Rip Brad from 3 Doors Down. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the guy from 3 Doors Down, like the actual band? Oh, did he die? He died? What happened to him? That's crazy, brother. That's crazy. Let's get this quaddy. Let's get this quaddy. Let's get this quaddy. Fuck! It was so close. That was a res nuker right there in Stone Skin. We already went through most of this stuff earlier. I went down up. Yeah. I probably should sell everything. Hold on. Everything that has defense percentage. Go look for the boots first. And if they have 5-star. Yeah, it sucks, man. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go to 6-star. And we're gonna do HP, attack, defense percentage. We're gonna go boots first. Okay, these are not bad. Always the rock stars, man. I know. It's probably because of so much stuff they eat and drink and smoke. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of them do a lot of drugs, a lot of drinking, a lot of everything, you know? Most of them. So, could have just been a lot of things that could have taken them out. Attack with the grand damage. Kidney cancer that spread to his lungs? Oh my god. That's crazy. You can return to Speranza by pressing the keyboard. Okay.
Anyone here?
You went to Blue Gate, huh? You went to Blue Gate? Because that extraction point is only in Blue Gate. I said that extraction point is only in Blue Gate. How far did you go? You didn't go much. Did you loot anything? Why? You looted one thing?
I don't even remember.
She looted one thing, she's like, I'm out of here. Like, damn, there's so much loot to get. You left it all behind. Nah, you gotta stay longer than that, Carl. That's why you don't get the blueprints. You gotta stay from when you go boom, you get cha-ching, and you go, oh, I gotta get out of here. And you leave.
Look at this.
Volcanic rock. You can throw that at people. That's all you can do with it. Is just throw it at people. Let me ask you a question, Chad. If you had a bullet and a rock, which one would you use? No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to be sorry.
I'm the interrupting cow.
She's the interrupting cow. Woo. And what is she, Doja Cat?
No.
Or maybe Doja.
I wish.
Maybe
I wish.
maybe Doja Cow. There's no res on this one. There's res on this one. This one has crit rate though. I'm gonna have to keep both. Ooh, oh, oh. Nice. 23 speed with crit and accuracy. Let's go. Can we get another 23 speed? Nope. We get a 111. Fuck. This can only quad, otherwise we gotta sell it.
Yeah, if I didn't have what I have, all the goop, I think I would be like, never mind, no.
Tell me.
Just investing all my money that I get in anvils. As when
Just
you
a stash.
introduced me to the anvils,
A
and I
stash
didn't
full.
went back.
Stash full of anvils.
I have more than 6, like 8.
God damn.
Or like more than 8, I don't know. I think 8.
Damn battlegrounds. Oh my gosh, this is a good piece. Straight to 16. I'd give that to 16 during a gear enhancement. That's garbage. Garbaggio. Ooh. Straight to 8. Straight to 12. Straight to 16. Come on. Oh. Could have gone act or speed.
Sorry.
Oh, it could be a quad, it could be a quad, it could be a quad, it could be a quad. 30, 30, no! Fuck! That would have been crazy quaddy. Crazy quaddy. We have a crit damage one over here. It's not speed though. We got one only. Ooh. I have to sell this piece. It has no damage on it at all. ¿Qué pasa? We're almost done with Flawed and Brawler's account. What, you want to load in together? Is that it? These all have speed on them, which is why they're kept, yeah. We've already gone through this. Let me see. Killstroke? I haven't seen Killstroke. That's alright. Went through most of the stuff. We'll go through. We already went through the 5s. Let's go through the 6s of Stone Skin. Oh snap. There's a flat main stat? No. We got one rework left. Only one. Fuck it. Of course, Ray's the only game that can do that to you. What the fuck? That doesn't make sense. There's like 7 other main stats. No, there's I think 6 actually. Yeah, speed. And then the others, what, 6? So 7, yeah. Attack flat, attack percentage. Defense flat, defense percentage. HP flat, HP percentage. Well, I guess it would be 6 other ones. But still, like, it always lands. It's crazy. That should not be a thing. Well.
You never gonna play Arc Racers again on stream?
I will.
Like next week?
Maybe.
Okay.
I just didn't have the time this week because of wuwa. I had to do all of Mornier's story. I had to do all of Amiath's story. I was so behind because I've just been.
You and your wives.
I had to get it done. And I don't skip, so I had to watch. I could have skipped story and been done with all the stories within like an hour. I'm not gonna skip it. I was like, that was pretty good.
I commend you for your loyalty, sir. Sire.
That's all we have is our truth and loyalty. And some people want our money.
Like me. I'm like a little crab.
Crab.
My hands are like. I'm so sorry, my love. That I need you to survive. Like I'm on your neck. Like a leash.
Like a
Let's
leash.
move
Hey, Res Nuker, let's go. Sheesh. How much money do we have? Damn, we're going down to the monies. He doesn't roll up his stuff. Imagine having all this stone skin gear and not even rolling it, brother. How are you supposed to know you can build your champions in stone skin? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So Sully, you want to play some Arc Rares in? Have you played I don't even know if you've played in the past, like. I already reached like max level. I'm stupid gooped out. I got all my workstations done. I have tons of blueprints I don't even want to like use. Like I can just give them away. Or sell them. I'm in a hotel. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're on vacation for the weekend. My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. He's on like a little mini 2-3 days with his girl.
A strange question.
I might have a strange answer. What's the question?
Okay. Do you think that in an internet cafe, two people are allowed inside a cubicle?
Tell me now. Okay, in a cubicle, and is that the end of the question? They're just in a cubicle. Hey, Quadmaster J is back. I knew it. Let's go. We've been getting quads every single day. Any podcast today? But if no, Jer, no care. No, unfortunately, I was not on the podcast today because we resetted our shifts. What does that mean? Blazin was like, yo, man, let's just reset the weeks because the weeks are not on point. So I said, okay. So King Copium was on today, and I'll be on next week. Just so we can fix the weeks together, you know? What's up, woman thing? How you doing? Let's play some Funk Mix 2023 Best Ride Funk Mix. What? What happened? Love you too. I don't know about this one. You kept a lot of flatties on the boots, which don't make sense. Damn, they let anyone know out there? Maybe they should let some viewers on the podcast. I know, right? I hope they let everybody know. Imagine showing up to that podcast like, where's Jay? What the fuck? But they can always just come check me here on Twitch and see like, oh, he's over here instead. It's not rocket science. If they need that much help to find, bruh, they shouldn't be playing Raid Shadow Legends. Let me just tell you that right now. I thought we had reworks. My bad. Hey, don't say that. Don't say that, brother. Don't say that. What?
I was thinking. I understand now.
What?
Why I'm curvy. May I spell it out? Because I think, okay, I see plant. I wanna eat it. I see insect. I wanna eat it. I see person. I wanna bite. Wanna put you in my mouth.
I mean,
Spicy
it's just
animal. I just can't be without. Like I have to carry you and like pet you and like kiss you and.
Lucia's over here.
Yeah, Lucy is very defensive. Lucy wants attention, but just give me the hand. Just give me the hand. Yeah.
She wants you to look.
She hates being carried.
Yeah, I guess that's right. Yeah.
Sorry.
No problem, Cecilia. I mean, I think it's just people are always like in the podcast. People are talking a lot about stuff that's going on in the game, and you know, player still got to fix a lot of stuff. So people just talk about it. It just causes like interaction. Like people try to, well, what do you guys think about this, or what do you guys think about that? So. They have been. They have been. It's taken a long time. It's almost been a what? Almost a year, but it's on the way. It's on the way. Give it a little time. I mean, I'm giving it time. You can change the substats on your echoes, and in Ethereal Racer you can change the substats of your modules. You still can't do that in Raid. And these games have only been out for like 2 years, and one's been only out for a year. Raid's been out 7 years, and you still can't do that. I can't go here and change one of these. And dude, wuwas is the best. You can actually lock the substats that you want to keep, and it's gonna rework everything else. It's not one. I was able to lock 2 substats and then it re-rolled 3 different ones, and I was like, oh shit. But I think in that game, echoes are important, right? But like, you also don't get like your character's special, like, when you have extra copies, you get those extra like masteries or skills. You don't have to worry about that in other games like Raid or so I think that's where it kind of like balances itself out, right? Go into Blue Gate. Get yourself ready. Go in there. Loot like crazy.
I've been fighting the reason why I haven't entered in the game. Silencer. Yeah, silencer. Or compensator.
Jared, you definitely in the Epstein files? Stop lying. As long as the call like you have it, I'm happy. True. Instant T2 is huge, yeah. Silencer, you can have both silencers, yeah. Carlo. But like I said, most people just bring one gun with one silencer. Why lose 2 silencers, 2 guns? But if you want to dump stuff, it's fine. Super rating in it cuts in half? Yeah. Exactly. The only thing that doesn't save time is Curse City. I mean, not Curse City. Is Grim Forest. Grim Forest is taking a lot of time now, so they're saving time everywhere else. It was the same thing what happened with Doom Tower, right? We got Curse City and was like, yo, we need to speed up Doom Tower, so they gave us Doom Tower auto, not auto climb, but not auto battles. What we need is instant battles in Doom Tower, so we don't have to auto climb. Like, my shit already climbs. Like, why do I have to keep climbing? The freely battle in Siege to test defenses? Yeah, that's really good. I like that one. I think we're looking pretty good. In terms of his gear now, we're at 1534. And he still has probably a lot of champions to build. I'm gonna go check the Righteous right before I leave Righteous. Let me see. Yeah, Zeal looks good. Impulse looks good. Defiant looks good. Bolster. There's a few bolster here. Oh yeah, the gemstones. Yeah, that's pretty good too. You gonna run that one? You can run that. Is that a Bettina? A Bettina.
It's just I'm afraid to lose it.
You Carla. Who cares?
What do you mean? Who cares? I
It's-
want to
it's-
play the Bettina always.
Yeah, but
Don't
the
play
thing.
with me.
What I'm trying to tell you is that it's not like the end all be all weapon.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. I've seen that, Sicilian. I talked about it like 2 days ago. It's not the end all be a weapon. You can get another one, Carlo. Like
Security. Who has the blueprint? Who
I
uses it?
both
Who
of us
built it?
both of us have the blueprint. That's the point of workstations. Is to make shit. And when you lose it. I literally saw your name in them. You were there. I was quoting snorkeling. What? I was not in the Epstein files. Fuck. God damn it. I accidentally stabbed myself. Ah, fuck. Hey, what's up, Blazin? Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, everybody? What's up, Sausage? How you doing? We are taking over. Taking over. What's going on, man? How you doing? We're just gear cleansing here. Accidentally stabbed myself in my own nose. Pricked myself, as you can see. Let me see. I'm bleeding now. I need to get a napkin. Give me 1 second. We rigged Jared right in the nose. Right in the nose. Yep.
What happened?
I stabbed myself in the nose.
Why?
She said, why did you stab yourself in the nose? I got too picky, I guess. Yeah, what a bloody welcome, yeah. It's all good. It's just gonna stop bleeding eventually. Yeah, because he can, exactly, yeah. That's a good one.
I've been out. I have been AFK.
Yo, what's up, Modern Thinker? How you doing, man? Where you been? Where you been? Hey, this is pretty good. That's pretty good. Try to get a 22 here. Shit. Not nice. Not nice. Okay, looks a little bit better. Clean on my hand. Alright. Oh, that's a good one here. Not as great anymore. Not as great. Gotta keep this. What's up? I'm good. I'm fine. Don't need to worry. It's not the first time I've pricked myself, unfortunately. It happens. Some people dig for gold in the behind. Some people dig for gold in the front. And I went too deep without a snorkel. How's everybody doing? How was the stream? We're just finishing up a gear cleanse for somebody here. We just finished the Weathery Wave story, and we've been, playing a little bit of Raid as well. Enjoying Ezio, enjoying all the new freeze meta. Freeze meta and a whole bunch of other things like that. We'll see what keeps coming. I'm excited for the new 2 champions, though. The 2 new champions that are coming in Raid, that seems pretty good. Pretty excited about them. I think they're going to be very, 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 very annoying together. Especially the dude's going to smack way too hard. I don't know if anyone will be able to survive his damage with the gear that we have nowadays. You're looking at like 500% crit damage champion is like, what? That always crits. Always crits. And he's void too, right? So he literally always crits, so. Oh shit. Can we get quad? Fuck. Okay, I think we're good. I'll just clean the rest after it dries. King Copium bringing the heat as only he can. I see. King Copium has taken the heat spot to make up for Nacho, huh? Well, sometimes you have to have some fire. As I am a fire sign myself, I like to stay cool because I understand when you're in the fire mode too long, you can overheat. Let's get quaddy! Let's go as 2 quads on stream. I know how to call them out, brother. I know how to call them out. Let's go. I don't know about this one. I might just sell this one. Honestly. What were we doing? We did Defiant, and then we did Bolster. Was it Instinct? No, Instinct's pretty much done already. Killstruck's done. Stone Skin, we did pretty much most of it. Yeah, I got pretty much got everything there. What about protection? I got all the oh, there's a few protection that I have not. Okay, there's a random one right here. This is like a slow HP res nuker. If it goes this way. And then pretty much everything else looks pretty much done. He just needs to get everything to 12, and then we can do a real thorough one. Or 16. That'd be even better. Let's try one mythical roll here. Yeah, that's a flat. No thanks. Have you guys tried out the new Mercurial set? And tried it out on your champions? The only downside about Mercurial is that there are some good triple and quads of it, but to get all your champions with triples and quads in that set is going to take a while. Might take a few months, maybe a year. But if someone else is luckier, let me know. If you already have like 400 speed Mercurial. If you're that goated. You wanna play with me? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Mule.
I wanna be on the Rottweilers.
The Rottweilers?
Yeah. Please. Please, please.
You have to be in the clan. How are you gonna be? I have one that said they gave me with mediocre glitch. Really? You got 370? That's not bad. 9-piece? You have one 9-piece champion that has 370 speed? Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That means you got a banner that has decent fucking speed as well in that faction. Oh, 6-star +2 Mikage. Oh, okay. So that's what? An extra... Hold on. That's an extra, what, 20 speed? Plus, the +2 is what? How much is a +2 on a mythical? Let me see. Empowerment. Empowerment bonuses. Mythical. 10 speed? So it's an extra 30 speed. So technically, 340. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was like, damn, 370 is crazy. And you said mediocre glyphs. I was like, huh? I was like, shit. That's 400 speed with good glyphs. What? Already? How? Nah, but yeah, definitely 6-star +2 helps. He-Man. We're not gonna save the He-Man. Okay, so we did the Father Baller's Gear Cleanse. We dropped it down to, I think, 15, 17. We cleared up his mailbox as well. And he's got some energy, some other random stuff here. We did last time we did accessories because he wanted money, but you need money to cleanse the gear. So unfortunately, I had to take a lot of his money. But it works out because when you're building champions, you need that gear leveled up so the optimizer can find the good build. Yep. What's this? Fist power? Fist power.
Wait, there's more.
Oh,
fuck. Sorry. That gum.
Alright, let me see one last thing before I leave real quick. Want to check. Who was it? Hold on, let me see. Was there somebody else that I needed to help? I did that one. I basically passed my hurdle vision. Oh, so you're gonna be doing Ramontu missions now, pretty much, because everything else is easy. Sicilian, are you going for that? Are you going for the new Dark Elf champion? Because if you don't have a Blind Seer, definitely she might help out a lot. Or like full autos, because you like full auto, you know. I'm not talking about Arachoa. Like this is, of course, everyone like you and John B have Arachoa, but the new chick, right? The fragment summon coming starting tomorrow. Miss Nolgua, I think her name is Old Noldua, the Gleaming or Gloaming or something like that. I'm already just now. Really nice. Is she in your full auto team? I got Aphodus that hits like a truck, basically one shots waves. Sheesh. Oh, she's in your team? Yeah, bring that decreased defense. In the full auto team? Do you use Lydia in your full auto team?
Can I see Xenomorph?
The what?
Xenomorph?
Oh, you want to see Xenomorph? The one that with the... Him and Predator were the alien collaboration. Yeah. It's called Alien Earth FX. You got a little mouth in there. You don't think you did? Okay. I wanted to show something. What was something that I wanted to work on? Was it the... I think I leveled someone... Wait, was it him? Been trying to get him better. Fuck, I only got one. I farmed so much sand level. Fuck. I farmed so much. I need res. Yeah, let's go. Give me more res on my champion. Yeah, buddy. He one shots half farming 19 and 20s. It's beautiful. Yeah, he hits hard. I told you he hits hard. I kept telling everybody that he hits hard. Everyone was like, ah, nah, brother. I'm like, okay. Okay. What did you put him in 9-piece Slayer or 9-piece Merciless? Six-piece Merciless? That's still pretty good. That's good. That's good. I wanted accuracy on him, but honestly, might switch to 9-piece Merciless. I see. Well, I use him in Hydra, so I need a little bit of ack on him, so I can burn. So I can also burn as well. The season leak, yeah, the season restarts soon. I think I finished everything here. Yeah, everything's done for me, chat. The only thing I have to do is Chimera. I've already finished everything. Oh, Tag Team Arena. Oh, I need to do Tag Team Arena. That's right, because I'm getting attacked. Shit, look at this. Boom, 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 boom. And how am I still down this far is crazy. Not like this. I got some crazy teams now. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I lost all three? Sag. Painful. How did my turtles lose? Oh, Jorgen ignores Stone Skin. Oh my god. My FNS is like 290 speed? That's really good. Mine's like 254. Damn, 290? 290? That is really good. I can only get like 296 speed on Mercurials. Haha. I think my Mercurial, my fastest. Let me see. I think put. Who was it I put in Mercurial? Let me see. I think it was. Oh, I gotta build this guy on Tuesday. Finally get to build this motherfucker. I want to build. Was there? No, it wasn't her. I put him in Merciless. One piece. No, who's the champion? Yes.
I wanna build my Atlas.
Yeah, you gotta definitely.
Is she the PS?
Yes, she's a lock. Well, she's gonna control DPS.
Can I make her hit like a truck?
If you want to, yeah.
Control DPS. That's.
Yeah. It means you do 50-50, or you can do all one. I'll send you his build. Yeah, I think you showed it to me already. Where's the champion that I built in who was it? I'm trying to think. Mercurial. Oh, it was April. It was April. A 6-star blessed champion. I was like, okay, let me see how fast I could get a 6-star blessed champ, and try to get them. But she don't have the chaos dust, brother. Fuck. So the fastest I could get is 301 speed. With the 12 speed, that's 313 speed. That's a 6-star blessed. That means I get an extra, what? 15 speed, and then I got a 1 to get an extra 6. So that's 21 more speed added. And that's still the fastest I can do. I don't have like 20 speed there. Another triple there. This one only has a single roll there. There's a lot more. Yeah, it can go. Unfortunately, I guess I just haven't got lucky. Or maybe is that with equipped? That's a good question. I didn't check if that's with equipped.
Sorry, babe. Oh, I think there's no music. Sorry. Sorry.
Fuck. I was trying to get speed there, didn't get the speed. Triple accuracy, not triple speed. Oh no. Okay, what about this one? Of course not. Hopefully your mercurial rolls are better than mine. Jesus. This is cancer. Might as well just sell everything that's 4s on it at this rate. I just don't even have. I don't even have enough. I don't even have enough silver, brother. That's another reason. I could probably get 350, honestly, mercurial if I had all the silver and I just rolled everything to 16, or at least 12 and then 16 after. But 33 out of 100. Holy, it's gonna take a few more months. A few more months to get a free mythical. Honestly, I don't need any more right now. I need to still finish my mythicals that I have with no mythical skill tomes. Bye. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me, chat. I appreciate everybody. It's been a long one. 5 hours and a half is not bad. We're gonna head off now. I think what happened? It says sharing a brain with Jer, loading the game simultaneously. Damn, that's crazy. But I will be back tomorrow. We're not gonna. I mean, we're doing a little bit of wuwa reset stuff. There's not too much to do in raid because we have to save for PR CVC tomorrow, right? And the fusion. Normally you don't want to do stuff on Monday. Normally you want to do stuff on Tuesday during a fragment summon or a fusion. I almost said, yeah, I said it in the beginning, but it's a fragment summon. It's a fragment summon. Fuck, man. You guys are brainwashing me with your brainwash. I'm saying the same bullshit. Hey, what's up, Joe Gambo? Anyways, I will see you guys. Thank you guys so much. Make sure you guys are getting ready, saving, and preparing for the new champion. Miss Noldua Gloaming. I'm definitely going to go for her so she can help me make full auto Dark Elf Faction Wars with my Aphidises, Lydias, and things like that. Should help out to make it really good. So I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.